Hello. It's been 2 days. Oh God, it's really warm. Some things I wanted to just real quickly mention that I do think are genuine faults within New Game Plus. The fact you're not able to train characters that aren't physically on your team, so not involved with the story itself. So you can't train Surface, you can't train Raya, you can't train all of your characters from a previous route that you have carried over through New Game Plus. I find that dumb. I also find it kind of dumb you can't use them in any of the missions outside of through the Record Keeper, because that goes kind of against the purpose of New Game Plus and what the player probably wants from it. It's like, in that case, I may as well not have access to them, because I can't fully utilize them, and the only way I can build those characters up, I'm able to spend money to level them, yes, but I'm not able to get their classes up to scratch. I'm not able to make them as powerful as the characters I can actually freely mess around with within my playing file. Instead, I have to basically manually do it by only addressing them in the Record Keeper. And if you get S ranks across the board through all the missions in the game, you won't really need to use the Record Keeper, so it's a massive shame that we can't have them in standard stuff like this. But those are just my 2 cents. I really want to use Surface as much as possible, but I won't really be able to use her on stream. Also, tomorrow, because of the update for Genshin, I'll be streaming Genshin stuff just for that day to do certain things. I want to stream getting Kazuha because I waited ages for getting him. It has been... I've saved for months, since basically after 8, all of my savings were intended to be for him. I've got enough to spark him. And if I get him early, I'll be going for his Constellation 1. I've got his weapon, I've got all the artifacts I really need for him. One of them could be made better, but all the others are pretty much perfect pieces for that boy. So I'll stream that, stop stream, restart stream to do his story quest, and then that'll be me done streaming Genshin for a bit, because I'll just record probably my blind reaction to the other content, depending on how long we've got for it. But that's just what I wanted to warn about, since I fully aim to do that. Because I want my Kazuha, it's been too long. I've waited far too long to get him. Now that I finally can, I am. As quickly as possible. God, it's warm. Ugh.
The scouts have returned, Your Majesty. They've located the Archbishop.
And now we're on new content, so I don't have to skip anything.
Excellent. We'll ride to them at once. For now, everything is going according to plan.
We're ready to ride when you are, Dimitri. Just give the word and we'll move out. Gotta say, it's gonna feel great to fight alongside all these familiar faces again.
You're right. I always feel much stronger when my friends are around.
Our time together at the Academy might have been short, but it still puts my mind at ease to be reunited with everyone.
That's the one thing that's kind of a shame about, not to say that I'd want to play for a really long extended version of the Academy segment like in the original game. The gameplay made it feel way too long. Way too long. But, I think that it actually does the cast a lot of good to know each other better. And the Academy is the only time that they'd all realistically be able to fully interact with each other. Some of them will go on to know each other outside of the Academy and have to interact with each other, but it won't be casual interactions or unified for the same goals. They'll have their own motives in mind and it'd be politically charged. And politics is the worst way to make friends. And it's the best way to ruin existing friendships.
Majesty reached out to me of all people, but I'm really glad he did.
I can give you a big hammer. It will work at some point.
I'm pleased to see you all here.
Oh, come on, Felix.
I always knew this day might come. I prepared myself as best I can, but I am still a bundle of nerves.
This will be a lot different from the fighting that's been going on the past 2 years.
The one thing that
Have
makes
each other's backs out there.
the one thing that makes me sad is Sylvain's hair is worse in this game than it is in both his pre-time skip and post-time skip in the original. Like, that hairstyle is not fantastic. And it kind of feels like they just copy-pasted Holst's hair just to save doing some extra work.
The point of no return is finally upon us, Your Majesty. I trust you've made your peace.
I have. The blood spilled today will be a worthy sacrifice if it means keeping the people of Fargus, the people of our home, safe. If that is our cause, we have no reason to hesitate. Now move out!
Okay. I also did some money leveling for some of the other characters. Because I don't have the record keeper, I can't really redo any... Oh. Okay. 3 characters, let's go. Strange to imagine Petra's gonna ditch, but at the same time, she has issues with Count Burgley, so it's not impossible. It's like what happened to Bridget wasn't the best thing, and only when her and Edelgard are on good terms does Bridget actually get treated quite well. Which is normally when, you know, we're actually in control of Edelgard as a unit. In both of her respective routes, in this game and in the other one. Gather the Believers. Sure. Assign armored units, meh. I don't need much to make this work game. I also swapped Shez to this class. I just want to progressively get all of Shez's mastery maxed out for all of his classes. Just so I can see what's optimum from each of them and put them in the same ability setup. But yeah, I can't sort abilities for Surface right now or any of the other characters. Mercedes is higher level than pretty much everyone, well, most people in her class. Because of the point we get her in Scarlet Blaze. But yeah, you can see I've done a little bit of work. Most of them are around level 12. Only 2 of them aren't, and one of them isn't even currently on the team. It's only because I leveled them in order of their appearance on the list. Okay, let's go for seeing how well Burnite does.
There you are, Lady Rhea. I am relieved to find you alive and well.
King Dimitri, you have my gratitude for coming to aid us in our time of need.
I fear we have no time for niceties, though. We must
Okay, this isn't bad. I'll give it credit. And I've kind of got a really nice bow. Ugh. I've got a nice bow. But yeah, you guys can... Hopefully, us being here now means we won't have to return here later. We can have hope and faith. Kill.
Orders are clear.
We will proceed as planned. We
Kill.
must strive to perform.
Let's begin. It's
Kill.
time to move.
Shall we?
I want these two interacting. So sign as adjacent. I'm gonna leave Mercedes
Shall we?
with
I'll
you.
provide assistance.
You're a lower level than them? No fucking way. Of course they can't make her like level 50 or something, but come on, let's be real here. She should be like the highest level cap the game can offer. No way. Okay, who do I wanna... Yeah, I'll assign you as an adjacent. Okay, let's go.
Grant them no mercy.
That's a nice moment. Up. Happy. Yeah, no. Okay, you're coming with us. And I have your book.
Nobody told me how sweaty I'd get here. Ugh, gross.
Nice intro. Nice intro. Mood. That's how I feel right now. Happy. Okay, don't kill her too quickly.
That general lacks motivation. We may be able to persuade her to join our cause.
I almost just decided, fuck it. And I would have killed her as well, which is the worst bit. Look how quickly the damage is dealt. There it is. Oof.
You are not beholden to the Empire. Why don't you join us instead? You have my word that no harm will come to you.
You've got a point. And I guess you did beat me fair and square. All right, lead away.
Your Majesty, Imperial forces are setting up a blockade at the stronghold ahead.
Yeah, Bo Knight's good in this game.
We cannot allow them to push us down a dangerous path. Let us charge forth and carve our way through. We will proceed as planned.
Kill him.
We must.
Bye-bye. Well, that works.
Wow, I have a lot to learn from you.
Yeah, pretty much.
This ridiculous charade won't stop us.
Bye-bye.
Hey, we did it! We should be able to move forward safely now.
You have my thanks. The goddess smiles upon your gallant deeds.
Getting away! Gotta stop them somehow!
Play with this, I'm definitely gonna probably get an S rank here, and if I don't, I'm actually more surprised. Give.
Your Grace, Sedith and Catherine are under attack by Imperial forces.
Okay. It works, let's go.
So I find myself cornered. Perhaps I misjudged the situation.
Please give me Seth and Flynn later. Please. If I'm helping the church, I should have them. Hey, Thunderbrand. That's going to Lysithia if I get it.
Cut one down and another two just spring up in their place.
If I get that in this route, I'm giving it to bloody Lysithia.
Please, King Dimitri, may I ask that you lend them your aid?
Where's Ash? Where did I put him? I put him with Dimitri, didn't I? Where the hell's Dimitri gone? There you are. You're going to move all the way over here because I need Ash to unlock something for me.
Begin the operation.
You go
I
here.
have your back.
I'll do what I can. I'm here to help.
Good. Help then. Ooh, that was a nice attack. Ooh. 1, 2.
Appreciate the assistance. Come, lend me a hand.
I don't care if I
Good to see
take
you
damage.
safe, Catherine. Please, let us join you.
Gladly. This is all too much to handle on my own anyway.
Can I use the rock? Yes? No? Oh, come on. Fine. Annoying. Die. There it is. Nice. Very nice. Give. Out of the way. All of you get out of my way. Time to kill. Meanwhile, unassign adjacent. Give it a second. Where the hell is he?
And Lady Rhea's safe.
There he is. Ash.
Do my best.
Pickpocket.
Two. Good.
Unlock the chest. Give. Hey, Cyril. Question is, are you playable as well?
Lady Rhea safe? Did she get away?
No, she's got a healer with her that's over-leveled for this. No worries. Now you go back to Dimitri.
Let's begin.
If anything, I'll assign you to her as
Will be
well.
your shield.
And I'll move you to her in a moment.
No. Cyril was covering the rear. He will never make it out.
Oh, you worried about him. Oh, that's kind of cute. Anyway,
Proceed as planned.
go help.
I will move.
Almost met the requirements. Oh,
I shall not sacrifice his life for the sake of my own. Please, help him.
fine.
Time to show how strong you've become.
Oh, trust me, I've been doing that.
If not for you, I would have surely perished. And the Archbishop appears to be unharmed. Have my gratitude.
Go. Protect him.
You've shown true valor on this day, Cyril. Lady Rhea will soon be clear of the valley thanks to you.
I'm so glad. Thank you.
Oh, atta boy. Now,
My utmost gratitude for your efforts in rescuing Cyril, and to the goddess for her divine protection.
We have to help Sedith and Catherine escape.
Can't we block the lava flow with rocks or something?
now they're gonna let me, huh?
It'll be easy, but it might be the best shot we've got.
Now you're gonna let me? Dumb. Fine. You.
Begin the operation.
Move the
All
rock.
troops, march!
Now I'll go move the other one. Because running through fire means nothing. Let's go. Give. I like money. Yay, lava.
We've done it. Hold fast, everyone. Our escape is only a short ways off.
Okay. Now, you can
We will
defend...
proceed as planned.
Where the hell's Cyril gone?
I will
You
move to
got...
assist.
Begin the
You
operation. I
got...
have your back.
Everyone, to arms! We fight to protect the Bishop!
Oh, God. Sorry about that. Ugh.
Looks like we've got backup.
That came in pairs as well. I muted before the second one, though. Ugh. Just kill him. Just kill. Oh no! I need her. Jesus. Well, I'd like to have her because she's probably going to be more powerful.
I will be capturing the Archbishop. An ambush. We have no choice but to fight our way through.
We're not killing you. Not yet, anyway.
Anyone standing in my way will be eliminated with quickness.
That's the Princess of Bridget. After everything she's been through, she might be willing to join us. Assuming we can take her alive.
Behave! Give me literally a second and I will murder you. There we go.
Let's not have defeat here. For the Empire. For Bridget!
This is no place for royalty to die. Not here. Not like this.
Yes. I am choosing life. I will be going with you peacefully.
Go on, Riot.
This is just the beginning.
It's like it's not obviously my favorite class for this boy because his dual wielding is beautiful.
I can scarcely believe we arrived here whole and sound. You have my deepest gratitude.
Go on. Mush, Seth, mush.
Thanks for the help. I never would have made it out of there without you.
That range is lovely, but I don't like how
Leave the valley
irritating
until
some of the
we see
aim is.
both Seth and Catherine to safety.
Trust me, I've done that. Go on. And here we go.
Apologies for the trouble. Do not wish to consider what would have happened had you not come along.
Victory! Let's go. Oh? Oh, okay.
If I cannot have
Makes
the
sense.
Archbishop, your heads will have to suffice.
Makes sense he'd come to apprehend.
Hubert, we have to defeat him, Your Majesty.
I'm aware. Let us do so at once.
I want the
Make good our
dialogue
retreat.
first. Okay, now. That's a lot of tornadoes. That's a lot of them. Are you gonna run? Are you going to run?
Fine.
There.
You may have your victory today. How will I face Her Majesty after this?
Hey.
I will.
How can I?
No.
Useless items to me. Give me money. More than that, please. Jesus. And there's some high levels.
Lady Rhea, Sedith, I'm relieved you both made it out unharmed. It appears we arrived just in time.
You have our utmost thanks for aiding in our retreat, Your Majesty. I can only apologize for the trouble we may have caused your outfit.
King Dimitri, I cannot express just how grateful I am to you and all the fine people of Fargus.
The honor is mine. Your order provided me with immeasurable aid during my ascension to the throne. My citizens would have branded me a heathen had I not returned the favor.
And now it seems we are the ones who owe a debt. The Church shall provide whatever assistance it can to your efforts.
If you see it prudent, I have no objection to placing the Knights of our Order under Kingdom command.
Thank you both. While it pains me to qualify our hospitality, this kingdom is not a wealthy one, neither in goods nor provisions. I fear we may struggle to compensate your soldiers, or even to feed them.
Which kind of says everything about the fact that the kingdom's independence isn't a fantastic thing. It's like, we know that the Empire is doing fine for food. They already have basically a breadbasket area. And the Alliance is doing fine for food, but it makes no progress on any of its decisions.
You needn't trouble yourself with such concerns. Your generous offer of shelter will be more than enough.
Very well. We've lingered here long enough. Let us make for Ferdiad. There's much to discuss. The Church, the Kingdom, and the battles to come.
Two years ago, I never would have imagined we'd be fighting a war like this.
I'm with you there. But now that we are, you found yourself in a rather favorable situation, no?
I also thought about something. I think I'm going to have to try and recruit Byleth and Geralt here because, if we remember the final, in the moment where we're inserted into Arvel's kind of story part, there was a conversation between Edelgard and Claude and Edelgard and Dimitri. But we didn't see an interaction between Dimitri and Claude. And I'd guess that's because it's not a character we own, so there's no reason that they would interact. Meaning I'm going to at least need to do that again as either Claude or Dimitri. And I'd rather do it as Dimitri if I'm being perfectly real. I like the boy.
How do you mean?
When a war breaks out, every mercenary in the land starts crawling out of the woodwork. And those associates you happen to be working with should be tough enough to take on you-know-who.
They're not just associates. They didn't have to trust a down-and-out mercenary like me, but they did anyway. And that makes them friends. And still, you're probably right. This will be a great chance to drive Geralt's mercenaries out into the open.
And then you can give them their just desserts or die trying.
Or I can recruit them.
Could have done without that last part. Thanks.
Relax, relax. You know I'm on your side. Our destinies are forever intertwined.
Plus, there's probably going to be restrictions on the interactions. There's a chance that Geralt could have more supports with people. I don't think Byleth will because they were lazy with his supports. But Geralt, there might be.
In that case, let's assume Cornelia has hidden herself somewhere in the Western Territories.
If I had to guess, I'd say either Viscount Mateus or Viscount Gideon have taken her in. All the same, we can't exactly go around unseating every vassal we suspect of being disloyal.
Yes, we can.
Right. This is no simple matter, but at least we have a firmer grasp on the situation now than we did 2 years ago.
If Cornelia's alive, we need to kill her.
To do, send word to House Perderi. We'll need soldiers on their land if we hope to keep the enemy at bay.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Viscount Mateus' son is here with us, while Viscount Gideon's daughter is off serving as a knight in Galatia. Under the present circumstances, we only have so many soldiers to spare on domestic matters. It seems we'll have to resort to any means necessary. In which case, I will bear the weight of the kingdom's sins. If slaughtering 100 foes means bringing salvation to 1,000 of our own, I will do it.
As you wish, Your Majesty. And if I may, try not to torment yourself so much.
Yeah. That's a mood.
How far our proud king has fallen. You sounded utterly vicious just now.
What do you want, Felix?
Oh, not much. I just thought catching a glimpse of your haggard face might put a smile on mine. I knew that playing the part of a cool-headed leader would be too much for you. But all this scheming, this calculation, doesn't suit you. Why don't you just give it a rest already?
You think too highly of me. This is who I am, Felix. I've never been anything more than a bloody demon on the path of revenge.
Well, that's direct. Fair.
I stand here today to lift the burdens of all who perished before me. To see that those who bear guilt for their deaths are held accountable. I will expose whoever I must, slay whoever I must to see my task through to the end. And if it affects the safety of my people, then that's all the more reason to strike now.
And here I thought you were finally starting to pull yourself together.
Yeah, no, that's not happening.
I snuffed out my uncle's life with my own 2 hands. As king and as general, I've killed countless more. I looked on as nearly everyone I held dear perished. I am the one who must take responsibility for their deaths. So rest easy, Felix. The weight of my atonement will not fall on your shoulders.
No point in trying to reason with a boar. Enough of that, though. The city seems especially spirited today. Is something going on?
Ah, yes. Lady Rhea and the others from the church are making an excursion to the capital. I suggest you join in on the festivities before you go. It does the heart good to see our people smile.
Everyone here? Well, let's get right into it. We have to figure out exactly where we stand in this war. As you all know, the Empire has taken the Great Bridge of Myrddin. The Imperial Army now occupies what was formerly House Phlegethon territory. House Gloucester has surrendered to them as well.
Doubtless an agonizing decision on my father's part.
House Ordelia, to the east of the bridge, has also vowed not to take up arms against the Empire.
Which is valid.
We had precious little in the way of arms in the first place. You have my deepest apologies.
You don't have to apologize, Lysithea. Count Ordelia did what anyone would have done.
And now Lawrence and Lysithea can't even go back home.
That's not all. After the battle, the Imperial Army crossed Gloucester territory and attacked Garreg Mach. Rhea and the rest of the Central Church have apparently fled to the kingdom for sanctuary.
Then I suppose none of us will be able to visit our old school anytime soon.
I hope no one from the church was hurt.
Now that the monastery has fallen, the front lines are rapidly expanding north. It won't be long before Deirdre is within their reach. And if our capital falls, the Alliance goes with it. We have to stop them there, no matter the cost.
That all sounds well and good. But how large of an army will you even be able to raise at this point?
I don't think House Edmund will be able to send more troops. I'm sorry.
Which means House Goneril is the last of the 5 great lords upon whom we can rely.
I'm not so sure the combined forces of Houses Regan and Goneril will be enough to hold off the whole Empire.
It won't.
We'll just have to work with what we've got. And let's not forget the hero of Daphne.
But we can't expect much from her in terms of sheer numbers. Any chance the kingdom could send troops?
I doubt they'll have any to spare. They've just started engaging the Empire themselves over in the west of Fargus. And besides, I'm not sure how much we can really trust them. I still have no idea what's going on in Dimitri's head. I might just have a plan, though. For now, all I can ask is that you fight, and fight with every last thing you've got.
You can always count on me. And my muscles.
Thanks, Raphael. That unfounded confidence of yours is like music to my ears.
Fair. Okay.
We received a message from Hubert, Your Majesty. They failed to capture Archbishop Rhea. It seems she and her followers have been taken in by the Kingdom Army. They likely make for Ferdiad as we speak.
So it goes. If Hubert himself couldn't succeed in the task, there's little chance anyone else could.
There is more as well. Petra was taken by the enemy. She is apparently still alive, for better or for worse. I fear the kingdom may try to use her to make an ally of Brigid.
Yes, it's likely she won't be coming back. And our stance towards Brigid will require some reconsideration.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Now then, we mustn't dwell on what's done. Our only choice is to look to the future. It seems an all-out war with the kingdom is nigh unavoidable at this point. Thankfully, I expect Count Rowe to join our cause. Having a hold on Aryan Road will surely prove advantageous as the war creeps on. So we stick to the plan. Through Count Rowe, we should be able to ingratiate ourselves to the other lords of the Western Kingdom.
Urgent report, Your Majesty. An army has been mustered at Castle Gaspar in Rowe territory. Lenato, the local lord, has vowed to find and eliminate Archbishop Rhea. He's mobilizing the army northward.
Oh, he's doing that shit again here? Oh.
Count Rowe's tacit approval of these actions has surely brought his allegiance to the Empire to light.
Basically, he's gonna die. We're gonna be killing him.
This wasn't part of the plan.
It's just one thing after another. Dispatch any nearby units to the area at once. Any lords willing to sever ties with the kingdom are too valuable for us to risk losing.
Yeah, we'll be killing him. It'll be fine. Now.
Azure Gleam. Skirmish in the fog.
Car outside, oh well.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus grants refuge to the Central Church as they flee Garrigmach Monastery, in turn provoking the Adrestian Empire to declare war on Fargus. While Dimitri and his advisors strategize how to repel the Empire's assault, they are met with devastating news. Lonato of Castle Gaspar has raised an army against him.
Which makes him dumb. It's like only in our route we save him.
As I'm sure you have all heard.
Well, in Scarlet Blaze, I don't see that
House
happening
Rowan
here.
has declared its fealty to the Empire. What's more, Lord Lonato of Castle Gaspar has set out with the express intention of tracking down and murdering the Archbishop.
I had hoped we could reconcile the matter by using neighboring lords as intermediaries. But it seems Lord Lonato couldn't look past our willingness to shelter the church and has taken the matter into his own hands.
I can't believe
Best of luck to him.
Ash,
She'd stab the fuck out of him.
Stop you if you wish to return to Castle Gaspar. Even now.
I appreciate the offer, truly. But I am a knight of the royal family. My place is here.
So, what are House Rowe and Lord Lonato's soldiers up to? Or the Imperial Army, for that matter?
There's been no movement from House Rowe as of yet. He likely lacks the nerve. Lord Lonato, on the other hand, has set off from Castle Gaspar and launched an attack on Geraint land. Meanwhile, a vanguard from the Imperial Army has breached Kingdom territory. It seems they're aiming to rendezvous with Lonato and join the assault.
Wait, but if they're just a vanguard, doesn't that mean a larger force is going to come after them?
Of course.
We'll never stand a chance if they manage to meet up and form one massive army.
House Galatea is sending reinforcements to fend them off, but our enemy deployed alarmingly fast. I only hope the House Geraint soldiers can repel Lord Lonato and his men long enough.
In any case, we can't just sit here on our hands. They need help, and fast. Let's ride.
You're right.
Yes.
And I'll be coming with you.
Okay.
The risk is too great, Your Majesty. You should stay here in the capital.
Didu, shut up.
We've already been over this, Didu. My leadership is needed on the front lines. We'll march west from Karen territory to intercept and crush Lonato and the Empire's forces. From there, we'll mount an attack on Aryan Road. The Rowe army will be cut off from the Imperial reinforcements and fall by our hand. Finally, we'll seize control of Aryan Road and the entire western front along with it.
I've asked a distant relative of the royal family, Duke Ivan, to keep watch over the capital in case of an emergency. Gustav will be staying behind as well. So as long as nothing too extreme happens, we shouldn't have anything to worry about.
Sounds like a plan. Most of the big fights are going to be around Aryan Road, if I had to guess.
No matter what, we need to hurry. We'll be done for if we don't drive them off soon.
Agreed. And my apologies. We always seem to deploy with such haste lately.
It's nothing. It's not like it's your fault or anything. Sure, you're the king and we're your subjects now, but we're your friends before that. We'll do whatever you need of us.
I suppose you're right.
Strange coming from him. Realistically, I kind of expect that sort of reassurance to come from Sylvain or Felix or Ingrid.
Oh, and one more thing before we go. I received word from the church the other day. Seteth and his sister Flame will be joining us from leading a company comprised of Knights of Seros.
Seteth, huh? I'm not the kind of guy to turn down a helping hand, but I can't help but wonder why.
I haven't had the chance to discuss it with him yet. Perhaps you can ask him yourself if the opportunity arises.
Yay! Set of time. Now give me tactics, please. For God's sake, I need them. Yes. They're going to be leveled. Wait.
Do you have a moment?
Yes.
How are you? I wonder.
Right on.
I implore you. Troubling indeed. Speaking of which.
Good. Now, let's have a chat with the characters.
Incidentally.
Huh?
How
Directionally
tiresome.
challenged.
Let's see. Hear you there. Not good.
Mine.
What is it? Let's see.
That's not okay.
Come on over. Welcome.
Ooh.
Don't pass this by. Welcome. Don't pass this by.
Oh, come on.
That reminds me. Gotcha.
Well, well. Hello, you.
Oh shit, I didn't buy the ones on Scarlet Blaze. Oh, that's annoying. Oops. That's something I'll have to do. I'll have to buy all of these. Shit. Oh. I like collecting everything. That's annoying. Oops.
Hey, you.
Hey, I want your sword. Thanks.
Yeah. I'll handle it.
Heya.
Camillus?
Uh-huh.
How can I be of service?
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report. That reminds me. Actually... Got it.
Okay, so they keep that in. Fair.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I'll have to look into the sort of things I'll
Everything
need.
has its use.
Is there a problem?
Rodrigue.
Let me ponder this.
Okay.
Need something?
The unfortunate part is unleashing effects is expensive as hell. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's nice. Fine ancestry, okay. Causes attacks to hit twice. Well, that's not broken or anything. Twin Crest Darkness also does the same thing. Yeah, those are nice. Both of them. Oh god, these weapons are expensive though. But yeah, Geralt can be a Wyvern Lord and use the weapon that I've basically swapped off of Edelgard now. Far-reaching magic, good effect. Monster Rages. Ooh. Nice. That's very nice, I won't lie. If anything, oh yeah, no gold. I'm gonna need to sell things. Fine. Mm-hmm.
The story goes.
Yeah, an arsehole.
Well, right.
Actually,
No tactics still. Oof. Shame. Fine. Happy!
Honestly, I don't know.
Seeing you makes me happy. I didn't mean for that actually, that's... oh.
Did you hear?
Listen, I must be telling you. Ah.
Hello. We're all counting on you.
Please, listen. I see.
Makes sense the people of Duska would be pissed. Absolutely makes sense that it's a two-sided issue.
To tell the truth.
That they did not instigate that.
What did they think?
Hey!
Come on.
Goodness.
Yeah, unfortunately you are.
Might
That's a
you-
shame.
A moment. My thanks. That is all.
Huh?
Oh.
Yes, you. That reminds me. Well?
Let's see.
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
Oh! Okay, that's neat. Huh, you can do stuff that isn't even connected to the current route through this.
I'll continue gathering records of your battles.
Okay, that's nice. I appreciate
Well
that.
then. Please.
Dimitri.
Troubling indeed.
Oh, book. Mine. What? Okay, now I'll go through the spots. Dimitri!
Hey, did you hear? We rounded up the last stragglers from House Climate.
Yeah, and brought destruction raining down on one of their villages in the process. Of course, it was partially their fault for mustering an army, but I can't believe His Majesty would allow such meaningless slaughter.
Something on your mind? If you object to their idle gossip, it would behoove you to speak up.
No, it's just... I don't really know what Dimitri was thinking either. It's almost like he's built a wall around himself, ever since the day he killed his uncle.
My apologies. But could I ask you to join Gustav in keeping an eye on things here for the next few days?
Sure. You going somewhere? Kinda surprised Dedu and Rodrigue aren't joining you.
The two of them recently departed for Dusker. They have their own duties to attend to.
Then why don't I join you? I've got more free time these days than I know what to do with.
Offering to work during your well-deserved time off is not as praiseworthy as you believe it to be.
You're one to talk.
I suppose you have a point. Very well. I'll take you up on your offer. The journey will not be a pleasant one, but your assistance will surely prove valuable.
I was wondering where we were going. This is the village that was wiped out during our recent battle. Hold on. You're not planning to bury the dead by yourself, are you? It's not really a job for a king.
Perhaps not. Yet a resting place is all I am capable of offering them now.
Oh.
Were it possible, I would not have let this village lose a single brave soul. I never intended to see them incinerated by the all-consuming flames of this war. But as the one who authorized our battle strategy, I alone am culpable for their deaths.
It's not like you made the decision lightly, though. You discussed it for hours with Rodrigue and the others.
Even so, no means can possibly excuse these ends. No amount of justification will bring back the lives that were lost here.
It prevents more lives being lost, though. But I kind of agree.
True. And no matter how hard you fight for a better outcome, there's no guarantee you'll actually achieve it.
No, I cannot shut my eyes to the cruelty my actions have wrought. Yet, if I do not claim this battle, and its aftermath to be just and proper, my soldiers will lose faith in me. How long must this horrible cycle continue?
Don't be like that, Dimitri. I'm sure people will understand if you just tell them the whole story.
There's no need for that. This burden is mine to bear, mine alone.
Hey, Dedu, what are you doing here? You need something?
No, but I must ask, what are you doing here?
Just, you know, making sure all the equipment's in good shape. With how rough yesterday's battle was, I figured it couldn't hurt to round up all the weapons that got broken and try my hand at fixing them.
I see.
Sorry, should I not have taken them out at night or something? You're giving me this look like you don't trust me.
You have His Majesty's trust. I will not lay a hand on you. But I would like to better understand who you are.
Makes sense to me. I'm still just a newcomer and my background's unclear at best.
Good morning. How are you? I mentioned before, but tomorrow I'll be streaming in the morning Genshin instead of Fire Emblem, only because a banner's come up that I've been waiting months for and some story got added that I'm intrigued in. But then I'll go straight back to Fire Emblem. I'm very content with Fire Emblem right now, though I do have some minor complaints about New Game Plus. You know, the fact I can't train the new units that I actually want to use, like Surface and Raya, so the only way to actually max them out is to play them in basically something that's optional and doesn't actually really help you with progression or let you enjoy the characters fully. I don't see why we can't use them on the map and have to use them by the record keeper. It's not like they would technically impact the story if they don't add it in and make it as if they do.
My apologies.
Nah, it's fine. I'd be suspicious of me too if I were you. Besides, I don't exactly want to go losing my employer either. So feel free to keep as many eyes out as you think necessary. Dimitri clearly needs all the help he can get. I mean, he made me a commanding officer without so much as a second thought to my past or my intentions.
Yet that conviction makes people follow him. And I agree with his decision. Having you close by is convenient.
What, so you can keep a better eye on me? It doesn't really matter. As long as he's paying me, I'll do whatever I've got to do to win for him. Oh, and if I do anything suspicious, you're more than welcome to cut me down right then and there.
A very mercenary response.
Well, yeah, that's what I am. I might have risen the ranks, and I might have my own unit now, but I'm still a merc at heart. As long as I get the results, everything else, like trust and respect, will follow. At least that's what my old Captain Burling taught me. So, I guess I don't have much choice but to just keep at it till I earn your trust.
I'm happy that I've got Seth and Flynn now.
I see. Now, these weapon repairs will take time. Allow me to aid you.
You sure you don't mean keep an eye on me? Glad to have your help, though, to do.
Let's go for Ash. Oh, my shoulder. You'll maybe hear me complain about the heat as well, because it is really bloody humid. It's about time that it finally happened in the UK, but it's too much all at once.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing?
Hey, Ash. Not much, just perusing this tactics book. Have you read it before?
Oh, my eyes. Okay, there we go.
I sure have. It was popular in Leicester a few years back, if I remember right.
How would you know?
Myself back at the monastery, but it was so dense it took me ages to finish.
It's a pretty tough one, I'll give you that. But there's some great stuff in here too, if you can get past the writing.
It makes sense, I guess, that they'd hear the things that are trending in other nations somewhere like Garreg Mach. I'm also looking forward to Genshin, but on my own I won't be in the stream tomorrow. Fair. It's like as said, the first stream will literally just be me getting Kazuha because I saved up months for him and getting him basically to Triple Crown, and then afterwards I'll restart the stream, so it'll be a completely separate stream where I do Kazuha's story. That's the only bit I want to stream. The rest I'll probably record my blind reaction to and edit into a video. Just because I want to keep playing Fire Emblem. I'm really enjoying Fire Emblem, to be fair. It's good. I just have complaints about how they accomplish some things in it. That's all it is.
Hold on. You were born in a remote mountain village in Ordelia territory, right?
Yeah, that adds up a lot. Alright, yeah, we know where the entrance to Shabal is near, and we also know that the Ordelia territory was used to, well, for some of their experimentation.
Yeah. What's your point?
I guess I'm just impressed you can handle such an obtuse book, given your upbringing.
You were a thief! Excuse me!
I mean, nobles and the children of rich families are taught to read by default, but most commoners never get the opportunity. Honestly, I've been wondering who taught you ever since our time at the academy. I hope I didn't offend you. I'm just curious.
Nah, it's fine. I learned from my mom. Adoptive mom, that is. Looking back on it now, it is kind of weird that someone as smart as her was off living in the middle of nowhere like that.
I'm sure she must have had a reason for being there.
Hard to say. She never liked talking about her past, so I don't know much beyond what I saw for myself.
At the very least, it's obvious she was well educated. That's clear just from looking at you. Not only can you read and write, but you know arithmetic and how to navigate with a map, too. In that sense, you're not so different from the average noble or knight raised in the lap of luxury.
You really think? Yeesh, you're gonna make a guy blush. I only have my mom to thank for raising me so well, though.
Yeah, she must have been an incredible woman. You know, I didn't know how to read myself until I met Lenato.
Okay, at least you own up to that.
Huh. and now that you mention it, I never really saw the other mercs in my company with a book in their hands. Except for the captain, of course. Makes me wonder where my mom learned all that. But it's not like I can ask her now. She's gone.
Oops. Ingrid.
Huh. So House Yvonne is actually just a branch of House Blathid?
Yes.
Yes. Though really, if you trace any noble bloodline back far enough, you will find most of them are related in one way or another.
Which ain't great.
For example, Duke Yvonne possesses the crest of Karen, while her grandfather possessed the minor crest of Fraldarius. Yet another of her ancestors bore the crest of Blathid, which is passed down through the royal bloodline.
So, you just gotta have a crest to inherit the family title, huh? Doesn't matter which one it is?
In general, yes. The nobility used to be more particular about their requirements, but that is in the past now. Since the houses all keep intermingling, none of them really have a pure bloodline anymore. Meaning they don't get to be picky about which crests they get.
Nice.
Though in truth, the main reason why crests are so valued is because they allow their bearers to wield the hero's relics, passed down through generations.
The thing is that value only kind of holds up mainly in the Kingdom and the Alliance because the Empire doesn't really have them because, hey, their dragons are alive. So theirs actually does kind of come from a sense of pride tying back to what happened with the War of Heroes and the Saints.
In other words, one who possesses a crest compatible with the family's relic is much more likely to inherit the family title.
Huh. Speaking of, you're the heir to House Galatea, but your crest comes from another family, right?
Yes, but my house is a little different from the others. We originally split off from House Daphne in Leicester, you see. And at times in our history, crest bearers have been passed over entirely for the inheritance.
Can't you just pick a rule and stick to it? Why do you nobles always have to make stuff so complicated?
Complicated or not, this is important knowledge if you are going to keep serving His Majesty. If you stay ignorant, the soldiers you command will lose respect for you, and His Majesty's reputation will be irreparably damaged.
Pretty sure I heard this one in the demo, but it's a good interaction. It's good to have some context.
Sorry, you're right. I shouldn't be complaining after I asked you to teach me. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh, right. You're the legitimate heir, and you have a crest, which means you're gonna inherit the family title someday. But what about all that talk of becoming a knight? Can you even do that if you're leading your house?
No. I have dreamt of obtaining knighthood and defending the king ever since I was a little girl. But I'm afraid it's not meant to be.
And none of your siblings have crests, do they? Isn't there anyone who can take the title for you?
My eldest brother says he is willing to do so if necessary. After all, the decision comes down to what the family and the heir want. Usually, leadership passes to a child with a crest. There have been exceptions, as I mentioned before. Even so, it is the duty of every kingdom noble to take up their relic in defense of their people. Not to mention, my father is not the only one who wants to see me in charge of the house. The citizens of Galatea are hoping for the same.
Huh. I'm not sure I really get all the politics behind it since I wasn't born in the kingdom. But wouldn't you still be able to protect the king, even if you ended up a count?
I am not sure I follow.
Sorry, I can explain some other time. There's a story about a mercenary I'd love to tell you.
Anything else? Nope. Father and son time. Let's see how well this goes.
Hey. What kind of greeting is that? I gave you my title, not free license for insolence.
Ah!
Spare me the lecture. I have a question about the lords of Southern Fraldarius territory.
So you're having trouble with them as well, are you? Let me guess. They're withholding provisions. Or perhaps they refuse to send troops they promised.
How did you know?
Because I've been through the same thing with them any number of times.
Are you going to recruit Byleth again? Yes, only because It was I noticed in the moment where we face Arvel that there was a conversation with Edelgard between Claude and between Dimitri, but we didn't see Claude and Dimitri talk, meaning I'm going to at least have to do it again with one of them to be able to get that conversation, I assume. And there's a chance I'll miss out on supports because Geralt could have more. Don't know about Byleth, I doubt it, but Geralt could. It's very much possible.
Southern soldiers are unskilled.
So I might just recruit them in every route, or at least in that one.
I need their cooperation, yet they refuse to negotiate. And I have no idea how to convince them.
Yes. I imagine they're dealing with their own issues.
And what issues would those be?
When they refused to send reinforcements for the invasion of Sreng, it was because the lords were embroiled in a succession dispute. If one house sent soldiers, the others would pounce on the opportunity to move against them. But mere letters could never have told you something like that.
So you went around to each territory personally?
Yes. Though considering we're presently on war footing, doing so now would be unwise.
Probably. I'll probably redo Scarlet Blaze because I didn't get the, It turns out I have missed out on getting A-rank battalions that I realistically could have bought if I was in, Scarlet Blaze. I didn't get around to doing it. I just completely forgot about them. And I like to have pretty much one of everything in the game if I can. I'm one of those people. In case something has lore, I want it.
Well, that's hardly helpful, but I'll take it into consideration and see what I can do. Something funny?
Just thinking that you've grown into a fine duke.
Were you expecting me to fail? You're the one who gave me the title, after all.
True. But I inherited the role when I was much older than you. You're doing extremely well for your age. It seems I raised two very capable sons.
Don't tell me you're glorifying Glenn's death again.
No.
Felix.
I've been walking in your footsteps, serving our king and leading an army of knights. After all that, I thought maybe I'd come to understand you a bit better. But I still can't stomach what you said that day.
Looks like I overstepped yet again. Perhaps the two of us will never see eye to eye. If Glenn were alive, I half suspect he'd say I was being childish.
And now these two. These two were a good romance option in the original game. I liked them, so this hopefully will work out around about the same. Because I can't stand the idea of Ingrid ending up with Felix, because it feels very screwed up. I also don't like her being with Glenn, because she was basically groomed to want to be around him, because she was around him since she was a young girl, and always intended to marry him. I get that's the politics, it just doesn't make it pleasant.
That was quite the sigh. What's the matter, Sylvain?
Oh, nothing. Well, except there's a guy in my unit who keeps acting up, and I'm not sure what to do.
Punch him.
You don't say.
I don't think I like the face you're making.
Let me ask, just to be sure. Is this mysterious troublemaker in fact you?
Hey, I've changed. I swear I have. But no, it's not me. It's one of my knights. He keeps walking around breaking stuff and getting into fights, and I'm spending all my time apologizing for it.
Ha! That's ironic.
So you finally understand how I felt. You know, I never thought this day would come. You really have changed, Sylvain. Perhaps this warrants a celebration.
Then you better bring your purse because I'm ordering 2 of everything. Seriously, Ingrid, you don't have to sound that impressed.
Nah, I think she kind of does.
School suspended and the war raging, we've all had to adapt to changing circumstances. Felix and Dimitri both succeeded their fathers. and are now burning the candle at both ends, right? I can't go around causing trouble with unending scandals when I'm supposed to be the mature one of the bunch.
It is wonderful to see you turn a new leaf.
I told you to stop sounding so impressed. I suppose I had this coming.
Yes, you did.
I am sorry, Sylvain. I was only teasing. Think of it as payback for everything you put me through. Still, not having to clean up after you has been a real weight lifted from my shoulders.
Yeah, I was a handful in my wild days, but looking back, I really appreciate everything you did for me.
In that case, you should make the change permanent so you never cause trouble for anyone again. Though, honestly, I do not really know what to do with myself now that I am not spending all my time apologizing for you. Frankly, I was convinced you were useless without me.
Oof!
Sorry. Again.
Please, no. You gave me experience I'd never have gotten otherwise. If I were truly miserable, I would have abandoned you to the wolves long ago.
Ah!
Besides, it wasn't all bad. You were the one who finally coaxed me from my room after Glenn's death, remember?
Oh, okay, that's real cute. Did we get that information in the original game? I don't think we did. Oh.
Okay, I'm confused. Do you want me to go back to being a huge flirt, or...?
Don't be ridiculous.
Figured.
As you said, we have all had to adapt to changing circumstances, which means we cannot cling to the past forever. You and I are no exception. It is merely a touch sad to come to the realization.
Okay, now let's do some training and then murder everything.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Cavalier, huh? Spear. That's why. Okay. You and you might change you to one of class to be faster on leveling there. Begin.
That felt good. Let's do it again.
I can't.
Hey,
Flame, there is no need for you to join me. Your efforts are already more than sufficient.
Nonsense. Everyone else gives the sweat of their brows, and I will do the same.
No.
I appreciate having another person to train with.
How can I best use for it?
Hey.
Yes, this.
More power.
Hey,
And then eventually it'll have to be that one. Okay, let's go begin.
I think that is enough for today.
Nice.
How can I?
How could?
Got to give
The
more power.
I'm getting.
Hey.
Hey,
Have I read?
I still. A new.
Okay, both of these two will need I'll get them to their advanced and make them use them, but then I'm going to actually train them elsewhere. By the way, the Sublime Sword of the Creator description lies to you because Edelgard can also use it. Oh, okay. That kind of makes no sense because logically... Is she able to use the attack for it? Because logically that makes no sense since the Creststone is missing. The Creststone's in by left, so it makes sense Sophus can use it since, you know, it's literally her spine. And it makes sense by left can use it because he has the stone. Anyone else, it kind of makes no sense. Even if Edelgard bears the crest. It'd trigger its effect, but she wouldn't be able to use its attack. Only the weapon, not the skill. Yeah, that makes sense. I think, though, the point is that the others are the only ones who can use the weapon skill. Which makes sense, since they have access to... Sophus has access to her own bones, meanwhile Byleth has access to her Creststone. Plus, there's no reason to really give her the sword as opposed to giving her her axe. Because you could give the sword to either Byleth or Sophus. If anything, my aim is to give it to Sophus at some point just because I can. Just it's going to be a pain because I'm going to have to manually level all of her... Well, rank up all of her classes. Which is... It's, Okay, I need to give some of the other characters things. Those two need upgrading basically as quickly as I can kind of get them. Hey, give. Yep, that's fine. Ingrid, to you as well. And then I'm going to need the lower level ones.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Oh my, Ugh.
I carry a little of everything here.
Oh god,
You've
money.
got an eye for quality, friend.
5.
Hope to see you again soon.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Different road, same.
Will this help me grow?
I welcome the...
Changing up my...
Flame, there is no need for you to join.
Nonsense.
I think that is enough for today.
Hey, I can't.
For his...
should be fun. Training with a friend is so much fun.
How can I... The more...
No.
This better not be...
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Surface can break any attack because the magic can break any class because the magic attack speed of her unique skill is based on how fast she attacks. And the other essentially makes Surface untouchable with dodge spam. Nice. Well, to me, if they didn't make the goddess obscenely broken, then there's something wrong with this game. And it's a shame that in New Game Plus we can't just use her for whatever we want, or train her to make it faster to get through classes. It's dumb. I judge it quite heavily, in fact.
I will devote myself. My duty.
No, you're not leveling my class. I'm gonna put you on getting adjacent related skills because that's useful to me. Yeah, this works.
You needn't hold back.
Yes.
This is better than training alone.
Lots of mastery there.
Got to give...
Hey!
Have I...
Sweet. Now. Shit, I need more items. Fine. You. I'm gonna need something to buff you up as well. Felix is in the same boat. There's a waste to train them if I can't. Felix, yes. You can buy a knowledge gem with renown. Oh yeah, that's the aim. It's just I got the Dark Creator Sword before I did that. I wanted the Sublime Creator Sword. I want the weapons, kind of badly. To be fair, I could make an instant amount of a lot of money for this route if I just go to the record keeper real quick and mass murder things. It'd work. Yeah, sure. Meh. Just critical. Useless to me. Let's go with this one, just so you're not having stats go into the void.
Sure.
Yep. Take your class pick and run with it.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Item shopkeeper. Plus, it give me an excuse to use Surface, which would be fun. Surface is fun. It's a shame if I can't use her.
Quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Thief.
I'll reach for...
I'm not gonna be swapping you, but I am gonna be training you in that class. Let's just double check. I'm not using you. I want it to be the lower level stuff that gets automatically sorted, because the other stuff will take more time. Yay. Both of those two need a different class thrown onto them. It's like you're gonna finish that one up soon, so you're fine as is. And then I'll throw you onto Thief. Or I could throw you onto Thief now. Yeah, I'll throw you onto Thief. Wait a minute. To be fair, Grammar needs work though. Thief first. Ash is gonna take forever, so I'll give him Mercenary a Thief. We'll manually do it all through all of these. But yeah, this boy's getting strong. I don't know if I tried Arvel yet, but he has a really cool mechanic, and in my personal opinion, Dark Bishop is my favourite. Also, he has a higher magic state than Service. How? That makes no sense to me. She literally created magic. What? Okay, it was these two. You're gonna get mage just because.
Do you think it's
just for later? No. You're gonna get. It's like, meanwhile, you immediately need classes because you've actually got all your extra stuff maxed.
I can work with.
Training and swap them to the right classes. I'm gonna put her first as mercenary. Well, Melodon, you here. No, you here. Any others? I'd say those are fine. Let's go.
Oh, this should be fun. I'm just glad we finished.
It's like I won't really be using some of these characters, but I may as well level them. There's no need to not. Flynn will be fine in a moment, so she'll get class upgrade if I have the material for it.
That felt good. Let's do it again.
Power.
How can I'm getting.
This will help.
Yeah.
Next time we'll be there. I'm gonna put you on here, but I'm going to give you a new class if the game allows. Nope, not yet. Ouch. Okay. I need money. Yay, money.
A new me?
And that's that for now. There's gonna be a little bit until I unlock Tactics Master. I'm trying to think of when it was unlocked, because I'm gonna need it. Drill Master, let's go for...
Care to make yourself useful?
Who has supports with
We
who?
all must do our
Out
fair
of Seth and Flynn. So I can put them with people. Shez and Flynn. That's all? Wait, you don't even go to where? What? Shame. For shame. I didn't even bloody check Flynn. What am I doing? Ash. Why? course, her dad. But really? Skimping on these two? Oh. That's just...
Care to make yourself useful?
Okay. Then, since these two interact, give...
Count? Come on.
If I can be of any assistance... We all must do our
I'm glad we can get renowned through doing this. Sev, it's a shame. The game's kind of cooking you here. Care for the horses. You two.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Rhea's weapon and accessories are literally the devs telling us she can never die, and Sophus's unique skill can heal her, plus Arvel is basically Mercedes and Hubert because hence fourth dubbed the Unkillable 3. Yeah, I saw Rhea's weapon skills. Those are beautiful. Ceres's favor is lovely. I kind of wish that there was a weapon specifically for Sophus as well, just because it'd be neat to see what they could come up with, but that's why I'm gonna stick the sword of the creator on her for entertainment.
Stuck with you again? What do you expect? That was child's play.
And yet, no. We can leave it at that. I appreciate the help today, Felix.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Any others? There we go.
We all must do our fair share.
Now, food time.
Hunger is the true enemy.
You, actually. Not this one. I want the big ones. You too. Shares don't cook like shit. For fuck's sake.
Yeah, the flavor's
You
not...
suck.
I'm already down to my last bite. Are you going to finish that?
Nah.
You can have it if you want. It's always a thrill watching you eat.
I'm almost full. I want that. Oh, look in the background. You could see Dimitri and Flynn. Fair, I suppose. Finally. In future DLC, I hope they make a separate move set for the Sword of the Creator in this game. It just causes you to hit multiple times. Hey, that's broken, okay?
Hey, this is great.
Depending on your damage output, that's broken. Fish. Of course she likes it.
Next time, I will treat you to one of my home-cooked meals. You will join us, will you not, brother?
Oh god, set if prepare for the runs.
Yes, my dear Flame. I always look forward to your culinary masterpieces.
Yeah, good boy. Behave. Just fake it till you make it.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Now, who? It is broken, but imagine a warrior's moveset with a whip sword. Yeah, but that'd require a unique class. The moveset isn't based on the weapon itself.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Plus, in the main game, it wasn't used as a whip sword aside from in one attack. It is a sword. It is used like a sword. So it'd be kind of unfitting if you could just abruptly make it turn into a whip sword, because that actually takes activating the weapon.
Oh, sorry. It's...
Silence enhances the flavor of any dish, I always say.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Actually, let's just go to... personal quarters, and let's have a look if I can get a knowledge gem yet. I don't need to look through these, I'll just go over them. Okay, I have to actually open them, fine. Yes. But yeah, I got both of these because I wanted them. But I also want these free, because it's kind of neat that we can get the weapons of these arseholes. It's like at some point I'll be getting the option to potentially get a knowledge gem later. It's just, it'd be useful now. So would eventually long term just getting a ton of these. I'm not even going to put on a character I'm actively using. I'm putting it on Surface because Surface deserves it. Surface is broken. She should be broken, okay? That's all I want out of this. Here you go. Oh, I've got another support. Oh. Oh, I've got another few supports. Fair. I'll take it. It's a win.
You know, Felix, I've been thinking. Actually, never mind.
What? You can't say that and then not tell me. Come on, out with it.
Okay, it's just, even though you never show it, I can tell you really care about Dimitri and the others. You alright there, Felix? There's no reason to get all choked up over it.
It's your fault for saying something so ridiculous.
Hey, you're the one who asked.
I've seen this before.
Hey, just the guy I wanted to see. I've got a bit of a favor to ask. You know that special sword you fight with? Well, I was wondering if you'd let me take a peek at it.
I don't remember if I've seen this or not. Show 'em.
Sure, if you want. It'd be one thing if it were Dimitri or Felix.
You do remember I'm the heir to House Gautier, don't you? I've been studying the art of combat ever since I was just a kid.
Well, you always skip out on training, so... Anyway, here. This work?
It sure does. What a weird sword. You know what it's made of? It doesn't look like iron or steel to me.
I couldn't tell you. Honestly, I have no idea.
What about how you can make it appear right out of thin air? Is that some sort of magic?
Yes.
Nah, not exactly. It kinda just comes to me when I call it.
Well, that's vague. One more question then. What?
I've seen this, I'm pretty sure I have. This one I don't think I will have, though.
Well, if it isn't our mercenary friend. I trust you've adjusted to life in the kingdom by now.
I'd hope so after 2 years.
Yeah, more or less. I've been here a few times before on the job, so it's not too big a shock. But I've never lived as far north as Ferdiad. There's still a bunch I need to get used to. Stuff like the wind blowing straight through you, or how it's always so stupidly cold, even inside, or how you can't go out after a blizzard.
Ugh.
It snowed so much one night that I couldn't even open the door in the morning. Thought I was off to meet the goddess that day.
I don't think the goddess would welcome you, mate.
An amusing enough story when you tell it like that. But Fargus winters are no joke. They're harsh, unforgiving beasts. Tell me, have you grown to despise the cold?
I would. Nah. But I'm guessing this will be the better one.
So bad. I mean, sure, all the snow is really annoying, but it's also beautiful. You can't see lamplit streets covered in the stuff anywhere but here.
I thought the same when I was young. Though the more years I gain, the more frustrating it becomes. Nevertheless, this brutal tundra is the only home we have. Meaning there's nothing to do but adapt, persevere, and enjoy the lives we've built here.
Adapt? Like how the messengers ride Pegasi instead of horses during the winter.
Exactly. The sight of those majestic creatures soaring through the frost-ridden sky is one unique to Fargus.
That makes far too much sense.
No matter how much snow blankets the ground, our Pegasi quite literally rise to the occasion. When my son and his majesty were still just boys, they followed one off into the frigid mountains of all places. By the time I found them, they were but two shivering masses on the ground. For a moment I thought my heart would never beat again.
So, Felix has been getting into trouble ever since he was a kid, huh?
His penchant for danger is unchanged, yes. Though I fear his disposition has grown far sharper. The hardships of becoming Duke at his age are undoubtedly weighing upon his mind.
I don't know. I don't think you need to worry about him. He can take care of himself just fine.
A fair point. Perhaps it's time I let him spread his wings like the Pegasus he chased all those years ago. It seems the coming winter will bring more than just cold to Fargus. The ravages of war approach on the same wind. Training in such conditions will be a struggle indeed, but we cannot afford to ignore the looming Srang threat either. Managing our territories through it all will not be an easy task. But I have faith we will adapt, persevere, and overcome, just as we always have.
Hey Star, can I ask you a question? Would you upload your reactions to the alternative routes on YouTube if you did them in your own time? Well, I don't mind streaming them, it's just I'd probably grind the game off stream up until I got to the point where you fail to get Byleth, and then I'd stream the rest, and it'd only be on one route I think that I'd do it for, and I think it'd be Scarlet Blaze, just because I missed getting stuff in that route.
Next winter, huh? We'll just have to do whatever it takes to make sure the war's over by then.
But yeah, sure, I'd be fine with, if I don't stream it, I'd record it. It'd be one of the two. Ingrid.
I have exhausted most of the Pegasus Corps. So how should I advance the mounted units on the ground?
A tricky proposition indeed. The enemy general won't be foolish enough to miss a chance to seize the advantage here.
If we are going to face the enemy with our remaining troops, it would be best to have the mounted units take up formation in the narrow pass to the east. Then, the remaining Pegasus Knights can attack from the cliffs above and end this quickly. Still, my scouts claim there may be archers stationed on those cliff tops.
Naturally. Everyone knows to expect Pegasus Knights as soon as they see the standard of Galatea. The enemy will doubtless be ready for this.
Yes, it is quite the predicament. I cannot help but wonder what my father or brothers would do. As someone who commands an army of Galatea, withdrawal is not an option.
I don't think you need to rack your brain over this too hard, Ingrid.
But if we fight without any sort of strategy, we will suffer major casualties.
Which might prove to be in your favor. If the enemy sees your back to the wall, they may let their guard down and grow reckless. How many Pegasus Knights stand ready?
Nearly half. Perhaps more if their wounds can heal in time.
Then select the most skilled from among them and make for the cliff tops.
And fly into the jaws of their trap?
While using the speed of the Pegasi to minimize injury, make it look like you're taking a desperate retreat. Then withdraw your troops. If the enemy thinks they've subdued the famed Pegasus Knights of Galatea, they'll deploy troops from their main fortress, leaving it lightly guarded. Once they do, send a separate unit of your remaining Pegasus Knights to capture it.
Yes, that just might work. You are amazing, Lord Rodrigue. I suppose this comes from your wide range of experience.
Actually, it's a strategy suggested by your brother once upon a time.
Oh.
My brother? Oh, that's right. I believe he served in Srang while he was still a squire.
Despite his low rank, he astonished us all with his clever suggestions for deploying our flying units.
I have a long way to go if I wish to live up to him. I must prove more diligent about studying strategy.
Very ambitious. My son could stand to learn a thing or two from your example, but you ought not overextend yourself. Make certain to rest those wings every once in a while. I wouldn't be able to face the Count or your brothers if I allowed you to work yourself to exhaustion.
Resting my wings is a rather difficult proposition. I can't very well run about playing games as I did when I was a child. In any case, I thank you very much for the advice. I think I know how to proceed now.
The pleasure is mine, Ingrid. This is a most dangerous strategy, so let's endeavor to make sure we both come out of this alive.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back for a moment, so I'll just be muting myself. I'm just saving so I don't forget to later. But I need to check outside for something. Me, AFK, no, unheard of. Anyway. Mentioning Claude, fair enough. I prefer both of the other two as well. Tis what it is. I can proceed to warm up now. I'm never AFK. I have no idea what you're talking about. Hi, how are you? Okay, kill things time. My favorite time.
Let's earn our keep.
Let's one-shot everything. Right. Also, Burnite's kind of funny.
Everyone, move out. We will overrun them.
Oh yeah, that's one way to put it.
Stand tall.
Hear you loud and clear.
I would have preferred if you stayed with her.
To me.
Begin the operation.
You three can stay together, and I'll just murder everything. That's all that needs to happen. Death!
Don't mind if I do.
Nice.
No excuses. I just have to win.
Oh, trust me, that's happening, game. Explosions.
Too easy.
We can always depend on your strength.
I bloody hope so with my level. If I wasn't killing enemies at this level, then there would be problems here on how I play this game. All of you collectively go help, I'm not.
We will proceed as planned.
I don't wanna.
I will. Somebody help me!
Yeah, they'll do that. I'm busy. Enjoying my bloodlust. Goodbye.
Resistance won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Death! Now.
I feel there's little I can't handle with you by my side.
Yeah. Pretty much. You guys will be fine. You can handle it. And if you can't, then that's a you problem. Do I really have to go help them? Really?
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Fine. Really?
Someone help me!
Oh, for God's sake, you guys,
No excuses. I just have to win.
Really? Okay.
A fine fight. Raise your voices in victory.
There we go. Horse is all you need. Yeah, it is. Right now it is. And the only reason I'm not skipping these fights is just by using the item is because I may as well just save up my renown and get the weapons because they're interesting.
I cannot.
Yay, power. I need more money than that game. A lot more money than that.
Curse that doddering old fool.
striking out on his own was idiotic to the utmost degree.
Yes.
Had he only been more patient, we could have all joined with the Imperial Army's main corps and mobilized as one cohesive unit.
It seems the kingdom's offer of shelter to the Central Church incensed him to act. You know how deeply Lord Lenato's hatred for the Church and their kind has festered. Ever since the day they brought a blade down on his son's neck.
But what of his adopted son? Wasn't he made a knight of the royal family? For a time he served the Grand Duke of Etha as well. I can't possibly fathom what the man is thinking.
Really? The matter seems rather open and shut to me.
Yep.
He possesses a burning hatred for both the Church and the Archbishop at its head. Just as they deserve the ultimate punishment in Lenato's mind, so too does the king, who has chosen to take them in.
If only he'd slowed down for a moment to consider how his ridiculous actions would affect me. I carried out my betrayal of the kingdom with the promise of imperial protection of our territory firmly in sight. That will, of course, all be for naught if this ends with our lands razed to the ground and my head skewered on the lance of the enraged King of Fargus.
I imagine he will be quite angry. Yes. We should prepare ourselves for what's to come.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
If Lord Lenato and his men fall, Aryan Road is sure to be met with a siege. In which case, we hand it back to the kingdom. A peace offering, if you will. But if Lenato emerges victorious, we defect to the Empire as planned.
I don't know if he'd take a peace offering and be like, yeah, it's all good. You tried to betray me and let the enemy have one of our strongest places on the map. Yeah, it's all good.
Both sides covered the fortress. Whichever way the winds of war blow, we only need match them to stay afloat.
Yeah, but they could just, either side could just massacre you once you let them in.
Are you sure?
Especially the King of Fargus. I doubt he cares.
Balk at such cagey behavior.
Don't play dumb with me, Gwendol. You've said it yourself. There will be no shame in surrender as long as you fight tooth and nail to the end.
Hey!
Yeah. Give me items. Oh my eye. Yeah, sure. Let's go.
The fight starts now.
I wish I could play surface here.
Show them just why that is so.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
Hear you loud and I'll make short work of this.
Keep them at a halt. Where are the others? You
the operation.
get
Our
them,
orders are clear.
and you
We will proceed as planned.
get them.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Retreat!
We will proceed as planned. We
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Let's get started.
Okay.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Pretty good, huh?
I'm unstoppable.
Not bad. It's a shame you're not working for House Gautier directly.
No thanks, I'm good.
The stronghold's ours.
Now, death.
I face my comrades after this.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
I'm dragging the others down.
What others? Mine. Free stuff.
Allow me to fight alongside you.
Burnight is my third favorite class. It's a good class, I'll give it credit. In this game, it's a lot better than in the original.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Run faster! Shoot!
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Faster, please.
Don't mind if I do. This is just the beginning.
God's sake.
I feel there's
Slow.
little I can't handle with you by my side.
We'll need to care for this stronghold like one of our own.
Yeah, in Three Houses, Burnight wasn't as good as Sniper in some cases. There were other classes that had the same problem. Mortal Servant wasn't as good as Swordmaster for certain ones either because of Master. Eve.
Hey.
So, what do you think?
Yeah, pretty much. Meanwhile, in this game, it seems like they've kind of ironed them out and made them actually quite good. It's like Mortal Servant is actually quite good here. So is oh god, name of it. God, that's gonna annoy me now. Why am I blanking on this of all things? Dark Knight. God. I can't imagine anyone who used Holy Knight. Well, I kind of avoided quite a few of them. I liked the fact that master classes were a thing and they gave some good stuff. I did ultimately try and aim to use them, but yeah, Swordmaster ultimately is more powerful on Felix, and that's not really the best thing to have going for you when it's meant to be the strongest a character's meant to be. Like in an ideal world, the master classes would be a lot better. Yeah, Wyvern Lord was fantastic. Enjoy a tactical nuke. Jumping off of the horse seems a bit unrealistic, though the horse jumping around for us using a bow is also incredibly unrealistic, so there's that.
End like this.
No. No.
We won't lose, no matter what.
Yes, we will. Well, yes, you will. Look. There we go. Let's not question the physics and realism of a warrior game. Yeah, no, it's not like most people can't fly if they use a reed, a book. It's all good, though. Listen, I am turning Surface into a mortal savant, and that is how it is being. I want her using her own spine to fuck shit up because it's funny. And I think that is a valid cause.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Who was it? It was Felix, wasn't it? Felix, was it you who wanted to go out?
Yes, you.
Was it you? I think it was.
It's good to stretch your legs when you can. So, where are we going?
Let's have a look
Sure,
at Waterfront.
if you want.
Listen, we're gonna be seeing Geralt as a dancer. If we're talking ridiculous, then let's have a look later. It'll be cursed as fuck.
The water's so clear here. Lots of fish, too. I might just go for a swim. I don't care who you are or where you came from. All that matters is that you can fight.
Of course that'd make him happy. Of course that'd make him happy.
Gautier territory is famous across Fodwin for its dairy farms. Makes me wish my own land had something it was known for.
Eh. You look far too pleased there, man. Memories of the past.
If you want tales of the past, go ask the boar. I'm sure he'd be glad to regale you.
Do you need to get so pissy? Sylvain's got a lot of milk. I could say something, but I don't think it's wholly appropriate on stream. Never mind.
It's rude to stare. If you have something to say, just spit it out already.
To be fair, that's valid. I agree with that, Felix.
Need something? What? Something in my hair?
I just want his
should
reactions.
breathe a little easier in this.
Any other opinions?
How are you?
Well, that's a reaction, okay.
This bores me.
What?
Don't know how I'd feel about drinking tea in the middle of some field. How would we get the water?
Something in my head. It's nice getting out every once in a while.
Time to drain. And by him, I mean Felix. Yeah, I agree with that.
Victory and defeat.
Now, yeah, this'll do.
You needn't hold back.
Yes, I'm enough.
This is better than training alone.
This'll have
Nice.
For his
Father and daughter have gotten a bit buff.
Even more now.
Have I regained?
Have I regained my true power? Hey!
I work. This better not.
I can hope. You, next that. You two have the standard classes to rank up. As unfitting as some of them are, I want the stuff. You two are pretty much maxed. Who do I want to increase friendship of? And you two are also kind of maxed, so I'm gonna go with swapping Dimitri in here. These two need more work. These two don't. How are these two? These two need more work. So do they. So I'll leave the characters as is for now. Actually.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
It's nice to see at least Wyvern Lord is still a significant class, but he's not going to be able to equip his own weapon by picking Wyvern Lord. So let's hope he gets a bloody axe. Because otherwise this is a little awkward, because in the original game Wyvern Lord could use either spear or axe. Here it just can't.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Blacksmith time.
Hey there. Need something?
I need to at least unleash one of these weapons. That'll be fun. So these three are the ones I've got priority for. It's a shame the weapon's actually better being used by Ferdinand than it is by Seteth in this game, despite it's his own weapon. Beautiful. So,
is this it?
Yes. It's like I think I already sorted. No, I didn't. Her shield needs sawing at some point. It can wear the. Meanwhile, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Though unleashing it gives it a lot of power. That's real nice.
See you around.
Let's see if I can unleash any of the others. I have items I can sell.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Wrong one. What am I doing? Okay, this.
Hey there. Need something?
Unleash effects.
Is this it?
Yes.
See you around.
Only take mill units. Okay, so Ingrid can't come along. That's fine. I can make that work. I'll just swap her for Felix. Felix.
Put them all down.
No.
The fight starts now.
I am on maxing out Sword of the Creator, the Dark Sword of the Dark Sword, Byleth's weapon, Ceros's weapon, and those are the only ones I'm sure for now that I'm definitely going to max out. I think I'm also going to max out Happy's book, just because.
Don't throw your lives away. Fall back. We've still got options on the table. Don't worry. We'll make it through this.
We need some.
Go help them then.
Proceed as planned.
You go with the stupid archer.
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
I'll do what I can. I'm here to
help and fast.
Oh well.
The stronghold's ours.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Well, this definitely works. Now.
Too easy.
Yeah, that's one way to put it as well.
You're in peak form today.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
All would be lost if I were to die here.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
The only thing I'll say is awkward is with this class it's kind of bizarre to get a hold of the jars and stuff if I wanted to grab items.
Did you learn to fight like that in your mercenary days? Or have you always had it in you?
Well, that was easy to meet S rank.
Don't mind if I do. I'm sorry.
Bye bye.
Strong enough. We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Lend me your strength.
Let's work together. I'm unstoppable.
You're in peak form today.
No! No! Let me recruit her.
Some pretty face.
No, I don't want her to go. No.
Ready to give my all.
This game better not have me killing her. I will go nuts. Do not.
This was destined to happen.
Now I wish it wasn't. Good, yes, run.
So long as we still draw breath, a path forward exists. Our next step is ever what matters most.
Wish this wasn't...
Game, you can wait. I like items. And money. Charm, huh? Dimitri needs more charm, so... Well, this will be easy. Now, back to Ingrid you go.
Part at once.
The fight starts now.
I had to murder them with a bow. Let's go.
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
I can handle the other one on my own, probably.
We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
Yes, you will.
Begin the operation.
All of you. Actually, why don't I just do this? It'd be so much easier.
I've got this. Gotta do. That's it.
Bring it.
We will win. I am sure.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
This is so difficult. I'm struggling, I promise. When we knew he was her first love, she confesses to as much in the original. So yeah, she did.
Can't let it end like this.
There we go. Bye-bye. Wrong way. Just because I need to reach the kill count, let's just do some mass murder real quick. There we go. That's all it takes. Let's go. Die. Come on. I'm waiting. There we go. There we go.
We would never have achieved victory without everyone's help.
Everyone's? You mean mine?
I'll hesitate. How can I best...
Let's earn our keep.
That's generous. I'm sure they killed 2 enemies. That's real generous.
We've got an ally to rescue.
Yeah, wait.
So stay on your toes.
We've still got options on the table. Don't worry. We'll make it through this.
Now, move out!
We will proceed as planned.
You-
We must strive to perform to the best.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make...
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Render your assistance at once! We're not losing to anyone!
You gotta help us out, please.
Right on.
You shall pay for this! You hear?
The stronghold's ours.
Commence the mission!
We've got an emergency. Send backup.
Do we? Fine.
Hear you loud and clear.
You can sort them out.
The sweet taste of success.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
This place won't be a problem anymore. Don't mind if I do.
Dimitri!
A great success.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Right on.
Game, just let me murder them.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Yeah, all good. No worries. Death! There we go. Yes, the conditions have changed. I believe that alright.
I am so glad.
Money. Now upgrade the dark sword. Or dark create sword, whatever. Let's go. Mine.
Hey there. Need something? Is
this it?
Oh, I have the money to do this, okay. Not the money to do it all, but better than nothing. Power. Meh.
See you around.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
A nice sparring session should shake some of the rust off these old bones. I only hope becoming Duke hasn't dulled your blade.
Worry about yourself, old man. Let's do this. Fine enough. I'm a better... What's... Have I read...
A new...
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
And for renown, I'll go Chore Master.
Care to make yourself useful?
You two get on. I would have liked it if you got on better than that.
Do our fair share.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Didn't mean to go to that one, but it's right near it, so it doesn't matter. I'll quickly check though. An energy drop next.
Any result's a good
Meh.
result.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
I need the master smithing set for this.
Let me know if there may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
And the rest of the stuff I can just patiently await to get. So I'll maybe go for a ton of Umbral Steel and Mithril. Since I'll be doing side missions anyway. Umbral Steel's more expensive and a pain in the ass. And just give me the full lot there.
Everything has its use.
And then we'll go to...
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Yep, But get money
Let me know if I may be of
later.
further service.
I'll get money in a moment. Time to kill. I like that I'm able to actually get through more than one chapter a stream now because I'm a bit overpowered. Certainly makes it more engaging.
After the last 2 years with Dimitri, I thought we'd seen every battlefield there is to see in Fargus. But Magdrid Way, huh? And this one's new.
A little foggy, don't you think? I might even hazard to call it a lot foggy. You've never fought in conditions like these, so you do well to keep what wits you have about you.
No worries, I'll shoot everything that moves. That's the way I handle this, right?
If you're not careful in this fog, you could find yourself walking straight off a cliff. Horrible way to go, if you ask me.
Arvel, didn't you tell us that he intentionally jumped off of cliffs and you had to save him more than once from that? Like, wasn't it around 5 times?
Come on, you're not my mom. I can handle myself.
No, you can't.
Wow, look who woke up on the confidence side of the bed. If that's how you feel, maybe you don't even need my help anymore.
Yeah, pretty much. I'll be nice.
Come on, it was a joke. Don't be so sensitive. You know I appreciate you.
Fine. But in case you forgot, if you die, I go with you. Our fates are intertwined. So no doing anything too reckless out there. You understand? Now come on, let's go.
Okay, good. I don't have to kill her, because that just upset me.
I shall perform to my utmost.
Yeah, I'm using these two. Fuck yeah, I am.
None shall stand in my path.
Hell, I don't even want to use Ash because I can use Rodrigue, and Rodrigue is Rodrigue. Let's go.
There's no telling where
I will give it my all.
She can come with me.
I will assist you.
Shall we?
You don't support with anyone. It's awkward.
Are you in need of my assistance?
You come along.
Begin the operation.
You go there.
I have your back.
We must act now.
You
Before the
follow.
group, I'm here to provide backup.
I'll do what I can. I'll back you up. Our enemies might be lurking in this fog. Be at the ready for potential ambushes.
Oh, trust me. I'm not scared of that.
Waiting for it to clear. Lonato must be found and put to the sword as soon as possible. We will begin by advancing our front line. All forces, prepare to march.
Hear you loud and clear. Come on, let's get marching.
We will proceed as planned. We move.
Indeed we do.
No backing down. Not even against the king himself. We fight for Lord Lonato.
I can barely see my hand in front of my face. Hey, didn't we bring torches? I can see way better now. This will make moving around a lot easier too.
Hear you loud. I'll make short work of this.
We move. No, we will proceed.
It's not personal.
Let's take the stronghold.
Oh, I'd like it if I could.
This isn't a battle. It's a bloodbath. We were set out here like lambs to the slaughter.
This is almost too easy. Press our advantage.
Everyone, fall back. We need to regroup. All is proceeding apace, but don't let up. And keep... We will proceed as planned. We keep an eye out for ambushes.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Time to get to work.
Is it in the main mission, though? Yeah, it is. Okay. I'll go help.
Those mercenaries must be reinforcements from the Empire.
Don't worry, I'll help.
Didn't think I'd get another shot at the Ashen Demon this soon.
You're more capable than I expected.
No worries.
So much for gauging their strength.
We are better together.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Jesus Christ, you damage sponge! What the fuck?
Looks like I'm late. Guess I'll get working on my orders.
Let me kill him! He's worthless!
From House Gautier? What is he doing here?
So, my brother's joining us. Looks like His Majesty really pulled out all the stop.
What? Dimitri, what the fuck are you thinking? He's a bandit! This would look so horrible!
I'll stop the enemy dead in their tracks. You lot use your brains and figure out how we win this thing.
Someone must be giving these mercenaries their orders. We're going to find them. Niccolo can handle things on his own.
Find and defeat Cheryl. Okay. I can leave by left now alone.
We will proceed as planned.
So long as he doesn't chase me down.
We move now.
Fucking... Excuse me, game.
But it doesn't change much. We know what we have to do. All that's left is to do it.
We are better together.
Even if it is war, it doesn't matter.
We'll do it together!
It is literally letting a bandit join your army.
Are you seriously going to sit back and let someone else handle the Ashen Demon for you?
Yes, because I don't want to kill him. No! Lilith can do whatever he wants. I'm only fighting Geralt because of this. It's not because I take any enjoyment in the fact I have to beat him.
We will proceed as planned. We move now.
I can't fucking believe Miklan is here. This makes Dimitri a bad king if he's legitimately gonna let him join in the army and represent the kingdom's forces. That makes him a bad king.
I may be new to Gerald's band, but my only hope is that I don't get you all killed. That funeral would truly be a grave affair.
Shut up, Alois! Shut the fuck up. That's one big set of magical circles. Let's go. There.
I can stand this no longer. I'm falling back.
We should reach their commander if we can get past Alois.
Hi, Gerald. Do me a favor, stab Mick on his stupid throat.
Let's give them a nice, warm welcome.
They're tough. These are no ordinary mercs.
Yeah, 2 of them have crests. They're no ordinary mercs, alright. Oh, he's in danger. What a shame. Fucking die. Where is he dead?
That's all I've got, Your Majesty. You hear me? We're out of here.
Pussy. I'm not finding and attacking by left game. Fuck off. He gets to be left alone. Because I wanna. I want that S rank. Isn't he happy down there? I have a feeling I'm not going to find many more enemies, so I'll just have to redo this. Bye-bye.
We are better together.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Guess the years are starting to catch up to me.
Standing when the battle's over. You took down maddening all by yourself? Color me impressed.
This job's not worth dying over. Fall back.
Fine. We retreat.
Bye-bye, bye left. No, I don't want it. Piss off game.
Mercenaries have fled. Very well. On to the next. Send in the auxiliary units.
Shall we? We must press onward.
We will proceed as planned.
Kill.
glad those mercs are gone, but this fog is still as thick as ever.
It's likely that sorcery is to blame for the predicament we find ourselves in.
Then you'll just have to cut those mages down. If they're the ones invoking this fog, defeating them should dispel it.
Mass murder.
They found us! To arms!
Your trickery ends here.
No. The rest falls to you, Lord Lenato.
The fog is lifting! We did it!
The time for subterfuge has passed. We shall meet now in honest combat.
Yeah, we will in a moment.
Victory will be ours, Lenato.
No, it won't.
Everyone, we will overwhelm our foes.
It will be mine. Not ours. Mine. Now we can go, because all I have is 5 minutes to do a little bit more. Run! It'll all be good, no worries. Look! Oh, oh god! No, wait a moment. Don't kill, don't kill, don't kill a bot!
To ingratiate himself with the Empire. We can't exactly leave our new friend to die, can we?
Yes. No. Dorothea, join me!
Lenato is but one step away.
Join me, Dorothea. Join me.
If we can just try to reason with Dorothea, though, we might be able to settle things peacefully.
I had a feeling something like this might happen, so I prepared a technique of my own to guard against their magic.
The might of Adrestia is on our side. Yes, with our combined forces.
Messengers! We need to stop them before they call for backup.
Okay, there we go.
We are better together.
Shut up, don't you say that! Shush!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
There we go, recruit. Join me.
Thank you. This will surely help.
Is this the end? I can keep fighting.
Dorothea, please. I don't want to see you die for nothing.
Why would she care about what Ash thinks?
Can't say I want that either.
It made more sense if it was Ingrid. But hey, whatever, I guess.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us-
Kill him. Open the damn door.
If His Majesty means to shelter those vile church rats, then I shall rebuke him to my final breath.
Open the door then. Let me. Pussy.
We are better together.
I hope you like death.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
The introduction. Imagine if it showed him knocked on his ass off of his horse. Yep. Let's go. There we go. Death.
We are better together.
Beautiful.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
There we go.
Forgive your fool of a father, Kristoff, for he is soon to join you.
Bye-bye.
Renato, it's time to settle this.
Yeah. I've done that. Nah, shut up, Ash.
The battle is over. A fine effort, everyone. Especially considering the conditions.
Guess we did our job, at least.
Well, well, doesn't someone sound disappointed? And what's with that look?
I don't know. We completed our mission and all, but it still feels like we lost somehow. Sure, we stopped Lonato, and we put Geralt and his mercenaries to rout. But not before they dragged us through one of the toughest fights we've experienced.
Nah.
Most of all, I failed to take down the Ashen Demon. If that's not a loss, I don't know what is.
Shut up, Shaz.
Wrong. You were hired to do a job, and you did it. And in the process, you've received a valuable reminder about the unique danger the Ashen Demon poses.
You're right. I can't believe one fighter could turn the tide of an entire battle like that.
That's what having a crest that heals you based on the damage you deal does. You can't die.
They're surely going to continue standing in our way, so do try to dig a little deeper the next time you square off.
Not if I recruit them.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks for the chat.
By the by, have you seen our valiant leader? I wonder where he's scampered off to.
No Felix or the others in sight either. Maybe they're having a meeting or something.
Sounds like you should try to track them down then. Though, on second thought, it may not be any of your business.
It's probably not. And you don't want to be like Claude and get a shitty route that's based on the idea of him eavesdropping on secrets that are none of his fucking business. But at the same time, I'm nosy and I deserve to be.
I probably shouldn't be sticking my nose into their private matters, but I am pretty curious. Let's go.
Sophus would be all for this, meanwhile. Hell, Sophus even like has dialogue where she's like, "Oh, you're eavesdropping. I approve of this." Not in those exact words, but that's essentially what she says to you. I think it's during a support. I'm trying to think of which one though.
I hope I can be more useful now.
Money. Money. There we go, money. Hey. Over-leveled. Ish. For now.
You did well, Miklana.
Piss off.
Remember the deeds you've performed here today.
It is stupid that you let him come here. The army is meant to represent, like, the prime... of a country. It's meant to be a symbol of conduct. A bandit is the last thing you'd let join. You know, someone who terrorizes their own population in the most atrocious ways, stealing from them, pillaging, raping usually.
You know as well as I that I only did it for the money. Your money.
Why the hell would you let someone like this join the army? It'd actually be more dignified to let yourself lose to the Empire than to take someone like this on.
That's the man from before.
I don't mean to question you, but why exactly are you eavesdropping on them?
The contrast between him and Surface here. He's just like, yeah, bro, you shouldn't be eavesdropping. Meanwhile, Surface is like, I approve of this. I'm intrigued.
Looks like they're having an argument. Butting in now would just make things worse.
What are you playing at, Boar? This washed-up bandit doesn't deserve to look at our army, let alone be a commander in it.
Thank you, Felix. Me and you, same mood.
It's a decision I made in collaboration with the Margrave. 2 years ago, after I ascended the throne.
That's even worse!
I ordered Gustav to capture him, made him swear his allegiance to the royal family, and gave him a unit of soldiers to command.
Then that makes you an idiot!
Spare me the details of how you did it. What I want to know is why.
My army was lacking leaders. We needed capable fighters to fill in the gaps.
Yeah, is it a good idea when the person's capable by fucking raping and pillaging your own people? You really want someone capable from that means?
As for Miklon here,
Dickhead.
the Margrave himself has instructed him in all manner of military tactics. I've seen his prowess with my own 2 eyes.
Yet again, though, you'd be actually more noble fucking surrendering to the Empire. You're an idiot.
In the centuries since the time of King Lug, crests and relics have kept Fargus safe. We've come to depend on that power to protect us from outside attacks, and grown all too complacent in its wake.
Yeah, I agree that if he didn't commit the sort of fucking crimes that we know he's guilty of, that maybe he'd be fine. But because he is guilty of being a bandit, which are a scourge on your own people, you're a knob. This is either one of or the worst decision Dimitri has ever made in the game. In both. It's kind of fucked.
Naturally, we will take full advantage of our heroes' relics in the battles ahead with Adrestia.
And he can't use them. 'Cause he's fucking not got a crest, which is why he wasn't given... It's like, you have to feel somewhat bad for the guy that he lost all inheritance as a result of his younger brother being born with a crest. But at the same time, the fact he turned to banditry in the first place shows the sort of person he was. There are more noble ways he could have gone about losing his inheritance and actually making a way forward in the world. Caspar, for example, he wants to earn it through combat, because that is what he excels at. But he isn't doing it from the perspective of, oh, I'll become a merc or something. No, he's serving as a soldier in the army of the country he lives in and is a part of. Noble. Becoming a bandit and pillaging your own people. Dickhead.
But we cannot protect our home with relics alone. If all who could wield them fell, so too would we.
Yeah, literally get any other soldiers but him. If anything, when you caught him, you should have killed him. Just as a demonstration of the fact that you're meant to follow the principles and rules of a country. If your shithead uncle could be killed despite his position, this guy's just a no-good crook. If you could kill royalty, you could kill this arsehole. Easily.
The blood of the heroes is thinner now than ever before. We need men like him among our ranks.
No, we don't.
I don't doubt the truth of your words, But that's not the issue here. Do you really think it appropriate to trust a man barely removed from his life as a brigand with the responsibility of command?
No.
Everyone's heard the stories of the elder Gautier brother. How he resorted to banditry and plunder.
Yep.
Do you not think our soldiers would object to being led by a man with such history?
It would kill morale. It would put issues with command in place. It's like, why would people follow along with a king who fucking lets a bandit who's responsible for the general populace's suffering join the army?
Command, huh? It's got a nice ring to it. But you should know, I'm just a prisoner.
You should be dead. A prisoner's too good for you.
My attendants, my aides, my best men, all stooges for the royal family. Breathing down my neck every waking moment. All the sleeping moments, too.
No wise remarks, Sylvain? You're standing there mute, as if this has nothing to do with you.
If anything, I'd expect you to complain the most. He pretty much abused you, didn't he? He tried to kill you.
I was one of the first His Majesty consulted with. There's nothing I could say that I haven't already.
Then that makes Dimitri's decision even worse. What a dick of a friend.
I'm sure you can't stand the sight of me, Miklon. But let's see if we can't get along, okay?
Eat shit and die, Miklon. And Dimitri, you're a bad friend for this. Fuck off, Miklon.
Anyway, now that we're all caught up, I'll await your next orders, Your Majesty, sir.
Let me guess. Any means necessary?
If you can't even uphold the principles of your country, then this country shouldn't exist. It really should be absorbed into the Empire. Same goes for the Alliance. This isn't a bloody culture that's worth caring about if it resorts to taking in fucking bandits as members of command, even if they're kept on a tight leash.
I won't defend it, though I do see use in such a man.
Idiot.
What he did in his time as a bandit was monstrous, I admit that. And I deserve no small amount of judgment for giving him command in spite of it.
Yeah, which is why I'm judging you so hard right now. It's like, I love Dimitri, but this is fucking dumb.
But I can't help but wonder. Perhaps his life could have been dramatically different had he only possessed a crest.
That doesn't make it okay, and it doesn't make him worth the chance.
Same as the uncle I murdered.
Same goes for him. Here's the thing, this proves that Elle is absolutely right, which we already knew anyway, but just let her absorb the kingdom and the Alliance. It fixes all the problems. She basically makes her kingdom suited for, hey, you've got the potential to rise through the ranks, do it. Poor Sylvain.
I understand your reasoning, Your Majesty. Yet he's hurt so many people.
What's done is done. Stolen goods may be returned, but stolen lives cannot.
That's if he's only stolen goods. Like, you've only heard of some of the shit he's done. Bandits don't just steal from people. They just don't. You better hope there weren't any women or children involved.
If the man is unwilling to atone for his wrongdoings, then he will pay for it with his head. If he does wish to repent, however, then what better way to do so than by risking his life on behalf of our people?
Dimitri, he literally said that the only reason he's here is for the money. Your money! He doesn't give a shit! And neither do I! Still fucking kill him, even if he wants to atone. The best atonement is to set an example for other people. And you want to know what that example should be? If you're a bandit, you're gonna lose your fucking head.
still can't forgive him, by all means, take up your arms and enact vengeance.
Listen, Sylvain, we got to see Ferdinand in the other route behead his dad. Do the same to your brother, please. It'd be funny. And deserved.
I get what you're trying to do, but you still should have talked to us first. This isn't about who shoulders what blame. It's a matter of letting us know what you're thinking.
You're right, Felix. My apologies. Now then, we march on Aryan Road as planned.
Dumbass.
With House Rowe's military might crippled, seizing the fortress should be a somewhat simpler matter.
The Silver Maiden. Can we really take it?
Yes.
You saw how many troops they've already lost. Just plain math will tell you there can't be that many of them left back at the fortress. At least I sure hope not.
And I am sure Houses Karen and Geraint would be willing to lend us a few squadrons in return for the aid we provided them.
Agreed. And their militaries are both formidable indeed. I'll have to factor their support into our strategies moving forward. And what of you, Ash? Will you be joining the fight at Aryan Road?
Yes, I will. Though I do appreciate the concern, Your Majesty.
As long as you're sure you can handle it. Do not hesitate to retreat if it becomes too much for you. House Rowe's forces aside, we now have the added threat of Geralt and his mercenary band to contend with. The very same mercenary band you had been looking for, is it not?
Yeah, one of them in particular, a warrior known as the Ashen Demon, who felled my entire company back before I met you. Not sure I'm looking for revenge exactly, but I do want to surpass them, no matter what it takes.
I see. This is the first I'm hearing of it.
Sorry, I wasn't really trying to hide it or anything. Just never came up, I guess.
I believe I understand. Overcoming Geralt and his mercenaries is what drives you in life.
Yeah, you could say that. It's the closest thing to a goal I have, for sure.
In any case, those people cannot be taken lightly. I'd like to avoid crossing blades with them as much as we can.
Yeah, I'd like to recruit them.
We'll likely encounter
They'll
them
at least be
sooner
good
rather than
additions, unlike someone you fucking took in, Dimitri.
Right. We'd better be ready for anything.
Didn't mean to do that.
We'll likely encounter them sooner rather than later. Imperial forces are still encamped in the former Arendelle territory, after all.
Azure Gleam. Conspiracy in the air. Having laid Lonato low, the kingdom's army proceeds south. Count Rowe, who had prior declared fealty to the Empire, surrenders, and Aryan Road falls back into kingdom hands. With its foothold in the west lost, the Empire amasses troops in the former Arendelle territory to the south, prompting the army of Fargus to strike before Adrestia can regain its footing.
Just curious, do you think it's bad writing or do you think it's intentionally highlighting flaws of Dimitri's character? I'd say that there's better ways to highlight his flaws.
Little more than a hand wave.
I think it's a catch between both.
The enemy is still on our doorstep.
I think it's a catch between both because honestly, this just makes him look really fucking dumb. I don't think it highlights the flaws of his character more than it makes him look like a fucking moron. Because we know that there's other instances where his flaws have come through. The fact he came to the Academy for revenge is a flaw in and of itself. Because he thinks that Edelgard was responsible for what happened in Dusker, despite the idea of that being possible is shaky at best, absolutely asinine at worst, and it fits the more asinine grounds because she was pretty damn young when it happened. It would have been after she would have been experimented on and tortured and all her siblings died. She would have had no need to leave Embar. It's impossible she could have had anything to do with it. But hey, Meanwhile, taking on Miklan, it's common sense that your army's meant to show the most discipline out of any group of people within a country. The point of the army is to force discipline on people, so they are willing to fulfill the orders to do what needs to be done. They are dehumanized to murder, and they are then also forced to follow through on any request, while also being primed in both physical and mental state. Or at least given the habits to use the weaponry they're going to use to kill people. Tactics would have been more significant for those in higher command. For basic troops, I doubt it's as necessary. So why in the hell would you let a bandit join that? That would be like if we got... Let's think of the worst criminals that we've got. And I don't want to say it because saying it on YouTube will get me in trouble. But the P word, the one that messes around with kids, that. Imagine if that joined an army and how the troops would feel if they knew. That's essentially what's happening here. You may as well make that comparison. That's how flawed this decision is. Would you really want this to be used to show character flaw? Because that's what bandits did. It's one of the many things they did. That's why I said I hope there weren't any women or children involved in the areas that Miklan was roaming. Because we know what would have happened to them. It's flawed. They could have done it a better way. Because it just makes Dimitri look like an asshole. And then on top of that, a really bad friend. So a bad ruler and a bad friend. If it was in my story, I would have retconned it. I wouldn't have done this. If I was a writer, I wouldn't have allowed this to get through. Not a chance. Even keeping him as a prisoner. It's an absolute no.
Comfortable or no, we must take what few chances we do have to rest. Battle will be upon us again before we know it.
Not to mention the fortress is still a target. I mean, who wouldn't want their very own impregnable stronghold?
It's like we already have seen flaws within Dimitri written intentionally into the story. The fact that he thinks Edelgard as basically a young teen / child was capable of causing what happened in Duska is a flaw within his character. He is so traumatized, he is desperate to seek vengeance, and he pins the blame on her because there is Imperial involvement. But she wasn't in power.
Our spies report that the enemy plans to mount such an attack from Arendelle land.
Arendelle, huh? It's been 2 years since the territory came under the Emperor's control. The wind carries rumors that Edelgard has been keeping Lord Arendelle imprisoned in his home since then.
Kill him! Elle! Kill him!
If it's true, I'll... No. Were the enemy to strike, and the fortress city to somehow fall, our path forward in this war would grow exceedingly perilous.
The West doesn't face the kind of constant threats we do, so there aren't as many strongholds here as in the North, right?
Basically. Though my uncle did say that started to change at least a tiny bit in the past couple of years.
There's a reason why war crimes are seen as very serious. You're not meant to do unhumanitarian acts, even in war. And bandits do that passively. Just because they can.
In other words, the entire western region of the kingdom is likely to fall into enemy hands if we retreat from Aryan Road now.
It's like if we want to look to a real-life example of atrocities in human history for combat, well, the Vietnam War. That's something America did. And those actions are similar to what a bandit would do on a similar day-to-day basis, just without the chemical weaponry.
Indeed.
We're obviously not going to mention World War II, because it's not really as comparable. The Vietnam War's actually more comparable to the acts of bandits than World War II is.
Hey, it'll be nice to strike first for once. It feels like we've been on the back foot for a while now.
Right you are. And remaining on perpetual defense would only lead to more meaningless, preventable deaths.
Offense is the best defense, I always say. We'll crush anyone who has the gall to stand against us.
There you go, getting carried away again. Look at them, all stunned into speechlessness. Hmm?
Your Majesty, I bear terrible news. Calm yourself. What is it? The convoy escorting Count Rowe to the capital has been attacked by an unknown assailant. They've sustained heavy losses, and it seems Count Rowe has gone missing amid the chaos. I see. And these assailants, we know nothing about them? Very little, Your Majesty. The survivors claim to have been attacked by numerous mages. Mages? No.
What's wrong? Do you know who it is?
You saw the court mage Cornelia during our battle at Ferdia, yes? Well, she disappeared almost immediately after. It's likely she has been burrowed away in western Fargus ever since.
Oh, great.
Which leads me to wonder if this attack wasn't her handiwork somehow. It's merely a feeling, though. I'd like to look into it further, if possible. Something tells me the Imperial soldiers won't wait around patiently while we go off hunting for clues.
Perhaps you should send a separate unit to investigate, while we attend to the Empire.
Yes, that would be prudent for now. We cannot afford to lower our guard for even a moment.
I'll get the dialogue and then I'll call it for stream for now.
Hey there.
Can I please have tactics though, for fuck's sake? Yay! Surface, time to be broken.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Oh, surface.
I am intrigued. 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 My mark will soon be made.
I need more money. I need more money. I need more murder potential. I need more money.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Money.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
My instruction comes at a high price. Don't neglect your daily studies.
How's it going? On that note, yep.
Ah, piece of shit. Can we spit on him?
What?
Good fucking luck with that, man. I'm level 105. Stupid fucking bitch.
Hey, you.
Ah! Haha! Yes. He didn't inherit a crest, he just was given one. Thank you, Felix. Voice of reason, thank you, Felix. I'll get all the dialogue first, then I'll look.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know.
Greetings.
Oh, Dorothea, good friend.
Let's see.
Oh, thanks. I get things done.
This is true. Well,
Book.
What is it?
In fact,
Oh, Flynn.
let me think. Oh.
How can I be of service?
A person with a crest who doesn't even have a name. Oof. Sucks to be you, mate.
Well met. That reminds me. Indeed. Very well then.
I be of service?
Good day to you. Indeed.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report. Got it.
Do you have a minute?
Oh, look! Isn't that wonderful?
Do you have a minute?
So yeah, this kind of implies the raping of the mother. And they're letting someone like that in the army. So basically my comparison was spot on. Dimitri is being written to be a dumbass.
Good seeing you. Not good.
Oh, Sylvan.
What? Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Oh.
The story goes,
Oh. His brother was beating him up. What a... Shit friend as well. Like, what a way to be written.
I wonder. No.
I wish to speak with you. By the by.
Oh, God. Sure.
Let's see.
Do you need something? Well...
Have you need of me?
Let's give it a go.
Annette. Okay. I find it kind of boring.
Another beautiful day. Perfect weather to get a bit of training in.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Why?
Hey, Annette. Not used to seeing anyone else up and about this early. What's up?
Oh, this is awful. Just the worst.
This doesn't have anything to do with me, does it?
It absolutely does. You sang my song in front of the other mercenaries.
Your song? Oh, you mean the one about the horse that had a human face?
No! I mean, yes, but that's not what it's about at all.
Really? I could have sworn the lyrics said something about the guy's body being 80% horse. I liked it so much I couldn't stop humming it to myself. And then I had to teach it to the other mercs when they overheard me.
Which explains why I heard it in all corners of the camp. It really caught me off guard. I haven't sung it for anyone else yet. Only you.
Sorry. Should I have kept it to myself? I thought it was a great little tune, honest.
I'm glad you liked it that much, but I hadn't even finished writing the lyrics yet.
God.
I don't mind my songs getting around once I'm happy with how they turned out. But it's super embarrassing when people hear one before I've finished writing it.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. It's no fun when people see or hear something when you're not ready to show it off. I mean, I'm the same way. I can't stand it when other people watch me practice my sword work. Though, I can't really avoid it if I want to get any real training in.
Exactly. But my song's out in the wild now, and there's no putting that cat back in the box. I guess I'll just have to wait till everyone forgets it.
Hey, I'm really sorry about all this. I could tell everyone to pretend like they never heard it, if you think that would help.
No, absolutely not. That'll just make them all suspicious.
In that case, why don't you just finish the song? Then you can sing the final version for everyone, and they'll forget about the old one in no time. You might not be happy with it right now, but it's clearly catchy if all those people are loving it.
You have a point there. I guess I just need to finish up the lyrics then.
That's the spirit, though I do really like the whole 80% horse part.
Strange song concept, but hey, whatever, I guess.
Oh, it's so late. I didn't mean to take this much of a detour.
Just getting back?
Hey, Dadu. Hope I didn't worry you.
You didn't. You were in town, yes?
I went to pick up some supplies, but on the way back I saw these flowers blooming, and I just couldn't help but pick some.
Ah, yarrows.
They're used as an ingredient in healing salves. Although you can also slap the leaves on your wounds and get mostly the same effect. Oh, and I plan on soaking them in alcohol. It'll produce a liquid that can be used for a wonderful ointment. Though I suppose it would be faster to just use healing magic.
You seem well informed on the subject.
Lenato knew all about it. So I picked up a few things from him.
Lord Lenato had an interest in plants?
Oh, sure. He kept tons of botanical encyclopedias and books like that in his room. He loved flowers. He even kept a small herb garden at Castle Gaspar. Hey, you like gardening too, right? I mean, you were always watering the flowers in the greenhouse back at Garreg Mach.
I suppose I do, though I know little of the medicinal properties.
Yeah, I guess knowing how to grow plants is different from knowing how to use them.
Even so, the greenhouse was a treasure to me.
You're right about that. I found flowers there I'd never even seen in Castle Gaspar's garden.
I would like very much to visit this garden of yours one day.
We should go! Of course, a lot has happened since I last saw it, but my younger siblings should still be looking after it.
I look forward to it. Though, how did Lord Lenato come to know so much about medicinal herbs?
He used to serve Grand Duke Rufus, so maybe he studied them while he was in the capital.
Perhaps.
Sorry, I'm just sitting here chatting away when I should be off making myself useful.
Of course. Medicinal herbs. You've come at the perfect time.
Why is that? Oh no, am I interrupting?
Not at all. In fact, I'd like you to try this tea.
Sure. Did you create this blend yourself?
I did. Your talk of medicinal herbs inspired me to study them.
Hey!
I created a number of different brews, thinking I might find one suitable for His Majesty. But first, I would like your opinion on the quality.
Taste testing, is it? I'd be happy to help. Oh, this tastes like...
Yes? How do you find it?
What did you use in this?
The same flour you gathered before, mixed with some other herbs, then steamed. I read that doctors in the capital frequently concoct a similar blend. Does it not suit your tastes?
No, I love it. It actually reminds me of something. Of course. This is what Lonato used to give me when he first took me in.
Lord Lonato used to brew this tea?
He sure did. Wow, this really takes me back. I wasn't born into a noble family, so when I started living with Lonato, I had no idea how to act. I was nervous as anything at first, but I'd always calm right down the moment I drank his tea.
I did read that this tea is useful for calming nerves. Perhaps he was trying to make you feel at home.
That sounds like him. I was pretty young at the time, so I never knew what kind of tea it was. But this definitely has the same flavor. Strange to think I've been in the capital for 2 years now and never came upon it again until today. Wonder if Lonato ever served this tea to Grand Duke Rufus.
He never said?
No, I guess the two of them had a falling out a long time ago. He never really talked about his time in the capital, but I think he started studying herbs as a way to help the Grand Duke. Just like you're studying them to aid His Majesty.
It's possible.
Anyway, thank you, Didu. That really hit the spot. Hey, would you teach me how to brew it sometime? I'd love to let everyone else try it.
Yes, of course.
Hey, that was nice. So yeah, I'm gonna call it if that's fine, since it's getting to the time where I'm going to have to stop anyway. And made a good amount of progress. I'll probably do some grinding off stream for trying to get ranks, S ranks in the mission selector, and then I can also grind up Surface and Seros a bit. I need them both to be strong. I want them both to be strong. Oh yeah, and Edelgard, of course, she needs to be both. So, thank you guys, and have a good one. I'd appreciate if you haven't already, if you liked and subscribed. It's nice to see you guys are interested. It won't be tomorrow, actually. It'll be the next day, since tomorrow's 12th. I looked at the calendar wrong. So today's the 11th. Tomorrow it'll be Fire Emblem, and then the next day it will be Genshin to do. It won't be Genshin tomorrow, it's Genshin the next day, because I'm pretty sure the update's on the 13th, isn't it? It's not the 12th. So it'll be upgrading. It'll be continuing the story, and then the following day I'll be streaming, getting Kazuha, and then turning him into a triple crown, and then I'll restart the stream after and do his story. So, take care guys.